Hmm. Welcome back, everybody. I'm able to start a little earlier today. Got all the posts ready. I increased the fan speed a bit. Hopefully it doesn't cause too much noise, but we're gonna see how much progress we can do in this game tonight on the story. And the next Rainbow Six Siege video is all ready to go, almost. Just gotta do the little bit of details, and that's it. And the audio is working this time. I'm not gonna make that same mistake again. That keeps happening, doesn't it? I keep messing that up. Anyway, we are gonna play the game right now. I'm gonna launch the game first, and we're gonna head on in. So, if things go well, I might do some bonus stuff on the MMO for once. You know, farming and all that stuff. So I don't mind doing that away from the main story for once. I've been very busy once again behind the scenes. Anyway, let's do this. We're gonna get started right away. Let's do this. Anyway, we are back. So we are doing Stormblood again. We're still at level 60. But hopefully we will finally go to level 61. Hopefully. Or maybe 62 if we're lucky. We'll see. You know what's interesting? I haven't had any moments that I can put into video from this game yet. Nothing really stands out. Not much, no. But I'm having a fun time with the story. There are some moments that really stand out on their own. So we're just gonna continue on from here. It'll be a while before some areas you can eventually fly, because you need to do the MSQs for those. And here we are again. So when it comes to the MSQs, we're back at the Resistance headquarters. Crossing the Velodina. So here we go. We're gonna go with Alpinaut and see what we gotta do next. So we have ourselves a war with the Guardian Empire. I don't know how this Guardian Empire thing is gonna be resolved, but we'll see. Alpinaut has been making himself useful. Okay. And before I start, I just want to make this perfectly clear. I am no professional voice actor. Emphasis on professional. I just do narrations. And I try my best to sound like the characters. Anyway. And with that, another task is complete. I hear you've been keeping busy. That he has. And we thank him for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Nagu, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castle and Villadina to General Aldun personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Oriens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well. I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Kryl and Istola will wish to remain here to support their chirurgeons, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. I'm gonna turn off the background music here. Oops, I forgot that little detail. And once again, this game is very well optimized. Anyway. Is there any teleporters there? Nope. No. Well, there is this one teleporter called Western Reach. Might as well try that. It's nice to know that this game is optimized. Despite all the background programs running, this game is still very well optimized, as long as I keep the frame rate within 120 frames per second or lower. There's nothing wrong with having as much frames as possible, but I do notice my background program slowing down in return. Like, you can't use certain programs fast because, you know, the main game is requiring all the priority. Anyway. Stola is back. Is Artemis? I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every sign must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight. For El Amigo. For my father. For Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother. When the Empire marched on Eorzea, they will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Balzar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Aelbeard's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the selfsame cause I have served, since first I pledged to serve Master Loizo and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea, by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here for Mephilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I would like to stay with Istola for now, and tend to the wounded. As for you, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmont, the man who slew Gaius von Balzar, and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero, and heap great expectations upon your shoulders. But you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. Imagine if this MMO is like Baldur's Gate 3, where you can actually make big decisions. I don't think that happens in this game, but, you know, it's a Final Fantasy game after all, but it's still a good story. Interesting choices. I'll fight. The Empire poses too great a threat. I think that's the most obvious choice when you put it on the top. Indeed. As you have doubtless seen during your time in the outlying villages, their so-called meritocracy is but a pretext to torture and enslave their lesser subjects. Such is the fate that awaits us all should their expansion continue unchecked. Take care, Stola, Cryle, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lizzie, I would ask that you remain here, by Conrad's side. We should go, or Minago will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Custom Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I am sure I can convince Minago to wait a little longer. Well, we have a war story, though I don't know what kind of a war story it's going to be in Final Fantasy terms. So I'm going in with an open mind. I don't really have a frame of reference. I am not a hardcore Final Fantasy fan, so I don't know the lore with other Final Fantasy games. So all I have to do is just go on with what I'm given. That's it. Imagine if this place had a market board. Although it's nice that there is a company chest over there. Okay. Best make sure you got everything you need. We might not be coming back for a while. Grandfather stood with the army that faced the Guardians at Cartano. This is dangerously close to becoming a family tradition. So you will be accompanying us. Full glad am I to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let's be off. Okay, so... Oh, we just teleport back. We're back at the fringes. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am Common Commander Kim's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations, in addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans. Our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot? Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castile and Villaduna. Capture Villaduna? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Guardians learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kim's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pipin, I want Villadina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Torpine? By all means. If that is all, let us be about it. Well, we do have ourselves a war story, which is nice. Oh, we have to do, we can't do ninja. We have to do something else. What do we need to level up? What we need to level up? It can't be DPS. Why can't we level up something that... whatever. Let's just do Astrologian. Let's level that up. Conrad and the General are one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how we would like to proceed. Okay. We're at level 61 now. Good. So, it's good that I can finally start doing some grinding behind the scenes now. Because I was wondering when was I ever going to leave level 60. But here we are. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Villadina. Okay, is there any side quests here? No. Nope, nothing. And where are we going to... We're going to go. Oh, we gotta go on foot. We gotta go on foot. So that is the thing we gotta go, I guess. Yeah, that's fortress in the middle. Okay. Again, it's pretty clever that especially in this expansion, certain pathways only become available when you do certain pathways only become available when you do MSQ. Oh, here's another Aether Current. Wait for that thing to go away. There you go. There you go. So we have done 2 so far. So we need to find 2 more. The rest are MSQs that you gotta do. It's really nice to see something new in this game. And I'll definitely have to level up all my jobs eventually. But thankfully, no story quests, thankfully. Jesus, I'm so freaking glad that's not the case. All you gotta do is do the duty roulettes, which are very nice help, and that's it. It's really nice, actually. It feels good to be away from Heavensward for once. I felt like I was never gonna leave Heavensward. I feels like I was stuck in a loop, but no more. Feels nice to see something new in this game for once. MMOs are something that you either you will get used to or you don't. And once you have an MMO, you don't really have time for much else, unfortunately. That's freaking annoying. It's freaking annoying that I got to get rid of the freaking mobs. Come on, just go away. Just go away. About freaking time. It's freaking annoying that they are in the way. Freaking annoying. At least I can heal myself. Gotta take care of this one mob, huh? About time. Alright, so we're gonna do... When it comes to battle instances, I think I'm just gonna do a tank. I'll probably be a warrior this time. Not appears out of the ordinary at a glance. Even should they be unaware of our plans, I would be surprised if their western defenses were not heavily fortified, given the presence of allied forces at the wall. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready, in the event the passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Upon reconnoitering, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, we got another long one. We have another long sequence here. This is gonna be cool. This is gonna be cool. Every time the game gives you a warning like that, you know you're in for something interesting. Oh yes. This doesn't happen very often in the previous expansions. So the fact that we're getting one already, amazing. Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from? Smoke! There! Is that... Oh god, it's Ragal's Reach. It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications. You don't think? Could this be part of a coordinated attack? Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once. We have a battle there. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, it's those guys again. I knew there was something. Oh, I knew there was something going on there. Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter! You! Traitor! Kinslayer! You're no kin of mine. And he didn't stand a chance, unfortunately, did he? Yeah, not a chance. Not a chance. Is he mortally wounded or is he dead? Hard to tell. Mifrid! Hells take you! That's impressive fighting. Ugh. And who... Oh, the man himself is here. Yep, he's here. There must have been an inside man. Well, well. There must have been an inside man or some spy inside this headquarters. Because how did they know they were there? Stand aside, Pillis. This one has promise. Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others. Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you. Seven hells, it's him! It's Xenos. The Viceroy. Oh, you are a dead man. So spirited, and yet so empty. Oh, I can't wait to kill this guy. Can't wait to kill this guy eventually. Hopefully. You say, run! Ah, a magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you. Foreshadowing? Jesus, the people are just getting hit left and right. Wow. Hold the line! By Regal, hold the line! Of course, he gets hit from behind. Isn't this an... Okay, nothing wrong with these cutscenes here, but why is it... What does things have to happen when the main character's not there? I've seen this happen. I've seen this happen in other shows, and... And we're not gonna make it there in time. Kryl! Up and out. We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack? The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lysaea and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but haven't seen either of them since. Confound it. If we lose the Reach, this will have all been for naught. Are involved. Can you escort these people to the wall? Aye, sir. Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern. If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet earn the tide. I will join you. I have done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there. I fear you're right. Come, there's no time to lose. How interesting timing that they attack when we're away. I've seen this happen in so many times in other stories. Okay, now it's time to do, okay, let's do... And we're probably too late to save everybody. But can we save at least some people? Okay. Let's see what we can do. Well, the story is definitely getting darker from here on. It's not all fancy fancy rainbows compared to Realm Reborn. It was just a taste of things to come. And conveniently, there's thunderstorms here. It's a bloodbath indeed. Okay. It's a good thing I'm a tank for this one. The only nitpick I have is that the AI doesn't know how to get away from AoE attacks, even though they could do that. It's kind of annoying. You basically have no choice but babysit the AI. Okay. Gonna take care of another Reaper. You basically have to clear this entire map. Okay. Oh. I see more fighting. So the Garlean Empire is as vicious as they are. For an MMO, it's nice that they are able to do something to keep things in. Oh, and we already know how far we can go. Oh yes, I am definitely getting intrigued into the story now. Have ourselves a war story. It's not like Heaven's Word, where it was sort of like a mix of drama and some fights, but this one is an actual war story. Yep. So my guess is that they're going. Oh. Go into that tunnel over there where the dungeon is, or no? Oh, here we go, the final guy. Oh yes, I like the production value of this expansion already from Heaven. It's a step up. I give it that. It definitely helps. It definitely helps that the game does make you learn the mechanics early on, and it slowly opens up. If you can make it through a Realm Reborn and make it Heaven's Word, only game only gets better from there. It's nice. The main character is here. Does he recognize her? I'm surprised she's still alive. I'm surprised he did not kill them all entirely. What took you so long? Off and out. I need your help. So where's the big bad guy? So, can they be healed or not? My lord, the prisoners! See to your men, Pylus. Ah, the villain music is back. The villain music is back. As your command, my lord. Your friends were a disappointment, but you will entertain me, will you not? You know this again. You know who this villain reminds me of? That quote-unquote evil wizard from Act 3 in Baldur's Gate. So, what kind of a first battle we're gonna get with this guy? Is he gonna be the final villain at the end of this story? It's the same boss music I've heard before, but let's see what kind of a battle we have here. Xenos, you're trying to be like Resident Evil 5 Wesker. You're trying to be so hard to be Resident Evil Wesker, don't you? Oh yes. Oh, and I almost died. Interesting. Okay. So basically avoid these storms. Got it. Okay. Okay. So it's just me against the guy. Oh. So it's just me and you, huh? How long is this battle gonna go? The swell. Something tells me we gotta kill this thing. There you go. Okay. Just keep going, I guess. Your health kit is regenerating. That's so cheap. Oh my god, just barely. Okay. How much hit points does this guy have? But then again, this is just a dry run. Okay. You know what's funny? I did not use any mitigation abilities yet, and this guy's barely losing any hit points. Yeah. What are we supposed to do here? All you gotta do is kill one of them. Okay. Yeah, this guy is barely losing any hit points. So just keep fighting until the game tells us no more. Okay. If only there was something we can do here. At least I'm a warrior and can get some of my hit points back if necessary. I don't think we can do anything here. Yeah, there's really nothing we can do. Nothing in the arena we can do. We just have to keep doing this over and over and over. Okay, just keep fighting, I guess. Okay, this is starting to get a little dull. What are we supposed to do? Can't leave the circle, can we? Can we leave the circle? No, we cannot. What are we supposed to do? Just keep hitting him? Just keep hitting him? I get it, we can't kill this guy. What are we supposed to do? We're supposed to revive him. Okay, that went on a little too long. Okay, finally, because I was just doing nothing there. Okay. Finally. Just kept repeating the same thing over and over again. Alright, we know we can't defeat you. What's next? Okay, we're about to do the killing blow. Okay, you did the quote-unquote killing blow. What's next? Oh, it did not work. That's an interesting twist. That is a very interesting twist. But pathetic. So the sword fail? Okay. We're gonna have to kill that guy later. Yep. Can't wait. 7 Hills. It's him. I think he knows who that guy is. He knows he doesn't have a chance. He knows that he doesn't have a chance. Until later. Shall we give chase, General? Nay, there has been enough death this day. See to the wounded. Aye, sir. Knight, if you're watching right now, this whole game just became a war story at level 60. So you're basically watching spoilers right now, but it does get interesting the more you play the game. Anyway. You alright, lad? I think my pride might have taken a knock. There's no ordinary foe with the best likes of you. Oh, it's not an ordinary one, no. This is no ordinary foe. Nope. Speaking of which, what happened to Lise? Oh no, Lise's okay. But what about Istola? Where is Istola? Oh, Istola's dead. But are they dead? Can they be healed, or they're like beyond lost cause? Don't you die on me, Istola. Hold on. People are telling me that this Endwalker is a tearjerker. I refuse to look at spoilers, and I don't want to be spoiled. But I can only imagine that something must happen to some of these characters that we first meet early in the game, and something's gonna happen later in the game. And it's something we will not like. Or maybe it's good, but it's not something that we would like to see. That's my guess. I can only speculate. Don't worry. It's gonna be alright. Up and out. Master Kemp is all yours. Understood. Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work. She was able to escape death before, but will she be able to escape death this time? Hold on a second. The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, what's going on right now is we have a war story in Stormblood. I have no clue if this is a good story or not. Remember Game of Thrones, that TV show, and they decided to get the story from the novels or the books, and then the final season came in. It may have a promising start, but if the ending is not good, yeah. Give me a second here. Okay. So we got ourselves a dilemma. I'm surprised they didn't die immediately. Master Kemp, too, would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay. Give us a hand, would you, Ms. A? Very long cutscenes, by the way. Oh, of course. I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded. So we thought we were gonna assault that compound or that thing in the bridge. Not yet. Not quite yet. Thunderstorms. Oof. You did well. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. Alright, so yes, good night, welcome back. So this is basically Stormblood right now, and again, the story does keep you engaged, I give it that. And we just had ourselves a battle with one of the big guys in the game. And I did come to a conclusion or decision what we're going to be doing for the next week. It's more or less the same, but I don't know if you guys saw what I wrote on the Discord server, but basically, Gray Zone Warfare, I'll continue playing it and hopefully it'll get better. But if it doesn't, then I'll just move on to other games. I did check out that Arena Breakout. So far, the 2 maps they have to offer and the gameplay it has to offer, I don't know. It's kind of eh. Maybe it'll be decent, but I'm just going to put it at the bottom of my reminder list. That's it. But the Gray Zone does have an environment that is promising. But I'm not going to hold my breath if Arena Breakout is not going to be that good. Who knows? Anyway, what do we have here? Quake. Quake, the original Quake. If you like shooting games, Knight, you have to play this game yourself. Don't just gift it to me. Play this game. Play Quake. You remember the Doom games? John Romero also helped make this game possible. You need to try this for yourself as well. Yes. John Romero helped design the levels in this game. You have to try it for yourself. The original Quake. You're basically playing a piece of gaming history right here. So, I don't know if Killing Floor 2 is better. Killing Floor 1 can be fun for a very casual basis, but I'm not in a hurry to go to Killing Floor 2 or Rust. But there are other games I'm willing to try, but if I don't like them, I will refund them immediately. I really thought I would refund Gray Zone, but it does have some potential, especially with PvE. Oh, and American Truck Simulator. American Truck Simulator is finally getting a new state, Nebraska. But I'm still going to keep the American Truck Simulator game in a slow priority because we usually don't get people that easily in American Truck Simulator. But I'm willing to still commit some of my free time to play this game. Some of my free time. And I don't have to worry about grinding too much in this game anymore. We can just play the game and yeah, that's it. So yeah, the new state is finally coming out next week. On a Friday, if I got that right. Oh god, another one already? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're being very generous. And how big is this game? You've been very generous. How big is this game? Oh, 94 freaking gigabytes. I wish you could try this soon, but I don't have that much hard drive space. I really don't. Look at this. 240 watt on my main gaming hard drive and 267 on my third hard drive. I don't have that much hard drive space left unless I uninstall certain games. Oh my god. I can't believe this game is that big. Oh god. I wish I had another hard drive, but nope. I don't. Oh wait, yep, you need 100 gigabytes. You need 100 freaking gigabytes. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I could try this as soon as possible and refund if I don't like it, but I don't have the hard drive space for it. It's not that simple. And there's a GeForce Experience update as well. I don't know. Is War No at least a small game? 50. But when it comes to real-time strategy, I'm not really sure about that. But people told me to maybe give it a try. Anyway, Rust, SnowRunner, I don't know. I don't know. Too many. I wish I could try the games as soon as possible, but I don't have that much hard drive space. I did reinstall Battlefield 5 because you guys told me to focus on Battlefield 5 instead of Battlefield 1. So I'll keep Battlefield 1 in case I ever need to play it, but I don't have the hard drive space, so I had to uninstall some games. I don't have a choice. Anyway, yeah, that's basically what happened. I don't have that much hard drive space, so I had no choice but to uninstall certain games. Wish I had more hard drive space. I really wish I had more hard drive space. I want to try some of these games as soon as possible and refund them immediately. I always like to give money back, but the problem is, when it comes to Steam games, you cannot refund them if too much time has passed, even if you don't go over the 2-hour mark. That's the problem. I don't like it. I don't like it. I want to try them, and if I don't, I want to give money back. I want to give money back if I don't like it. It's not that simple. Cyberpunk, I do find promising, but I don't know. It's not a huge priority on my list. It's not a huge priority on my list. Oh. I'm basically stuck. You basically have to choose your priorities. Anyway. The Haunted Look. Oh boy. See to the wounded. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Well, that was. How did they know how to attack this place by surprise? If I have to hazard a guess, I think it's that dungeon over there nearby. I think it's because of that dungeon. Because how else were they able to ambush us that easily? That's my only guess. Mifrid. Yeah, speaking of Mifrid, is he alive or dead? Mifrid lies motionless, having breathed his last, clenching his fist a small charm which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. Best take it to Conrad. Mifrid is dead. You spare another moment for Mifrid turning away, fishing your pocket. Conrad must be told. Jesus. Yep. Yeah, the death toll is really picking up. And people are saying Endwalker is the biggest one. Holy crap. Yeah, Stormblood is where things really are picking up on the story. Yes, so which begs the question, how many of these characters will you actually see survive to the end? And if they do survive, will they survive the next expansion? That's the big question. Oh boy. The question is, are you going to have an entertaining story? I'm entertained so far. Problem with all these games is that you can't do them all. Unless you have the biggest luxury of having all the best time, all the free time in the world. I wish I had that luxury. You're worried about her stole, aren't you? It's too early to make any kind of prognosis, but she's alive. For now. If it wasn't for her, it'd be me lying there. I wish it was. Damn it, Alize, this is serious. You need rest. You seem ready to burst into tears. I'd fetch you a handkerchief, but I don't know. It makes no sense. He brushed us aside as if it were nothing. Minago? Mifrid? Where are you? This is... yeah. He's dead, isn't he? Mifrid was a warrior. Always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 miles so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, but that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarrelmill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Camp. There never is. Who stands? Who falls? In the heat of battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Mifrid will be sorely missed, aye, but because of his sacrifice, many now live otherwise who would not, and they need us, now more than ever. Aye, they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him, is all. Jesus. Nice to see you again, Knight. I'm still going through this cutscene here, okay? Okay, I need to do, let's do a different job here. Let's do maybe Dragoon, and hopefully that lets us do it. I want to do a different job. Okay, there we go. So people are dying. Lots of people are dying in this war story of ours. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Again. Project Zomboid. Oh boy. Is this Dead by Daylight? Thank you again. Again! Is this a Dead by... Is this a Dead by Daylight type of a game? Oh, no, I don't think so. No, it's not. It's PvP and co-op, but isometric viewpoint. It's an old game, hardcore RPG skill set. But is this something... at the very least, this game is not that big, right? Is this game very big? No, small. Easy to download. Very easy to download. But is it... I don't know if I'll enjoy it. People told me, oh, you should give this a try, but I don't know. Imagine if all the price of these games were turned into gifted subs. Wouldn't that be nice? Imagine if all the price of these games combined were gifted subs instead. That would be nice, because I would like to use that to pay off the VRChat avatar. That VRChat avatar still has to be paid off, Knight. It still has to be paid off. It's been going on for months, but I'm still grateful to have these. Anyway. Oh my god. Orgil's reach is no longer safe. Okay. Yeah, kinda figured. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total. A humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alfinaud said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Regal's reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make journey to Castrum Orient will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that may prove useful during the journey. Okay. So when it comes to these quests, you're basically seeing a single-player story. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Okay, medical supplies. Wow. They finally sped up that part. Whenever I did this, it always takes so long. In Heavensward and Early Reborn, it took so long. Now they finally sped it up. Oh my freaking god. Oh my god. I cannot do a DPS. I cannot do a DPS and level them up. Can't do it. Oh my god. So whatever. I'll just do a different job then and get some easy XP out of it. It's kind of weird. Captain! Marshal Toropine said you might have something for me. The flame courier. 12 be praised. This should put the driver's heart at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Okay. Stola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry. I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Grail. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on. You're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castrum Orient! We're at level 61 now in MSQs, finally. Okay. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we'll not be mounting an assault on Castel Villadina or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. But first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all at Castrum Orient. Understood. We will go and speak with General Aldine. Okay, so we're just gonna go over there. Oh yeah, so the game story really does pick up here, which I'm so freaking happy about. Oh, I haven't had the time to grind this game on my free time. I've been so occupied with everything else. Doing all these games is not that simple. You have to make a hard choice and choose which ones you want to do. I wish it was that simple on refund games, but it's not. I wish I could do it, but I don't have the hard drive space for all these games. I thought this many hard drives was enough. I was wrong. PPN has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to Specula Imperatorus after quitting this place. Would seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I'll leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Custom Orients. We can discuss a path forward there. So, yep, there is a dungeon nearby, but I don't think that's gonna come into the story just yet. Who knows? It's gonna be interesting to do some dungeon grinding here just to level up. Although I should have done some 2D roulettes when I get the chance. Whatever. Alright, Liza, what do you have? Ooh, cutscene time. Kryle is with Ishtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Kryle says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when that Skal's commander cut down Mifrid. A single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And you know what the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. God help me if I ever... No! Not now. Not while the general's waiting. Oh, insane. And this game is getting a graphical upgrade. I can only imagine how much of these areas will look better. Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that, we thank you. There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not? Are we not? Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future. The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. I've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mifrid with that woman standing over him. They ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over. Master Kemp, please. I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us, then and now. Our homeland. Our freedom. Children. You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos? Crania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy, and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gurabania rise to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they are children, our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then what was it all for? Nagu, what will you say to the families of the fallen, to the mothers of the widows of the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing? Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be. And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again. I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne. Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Balzar in El Amigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varia's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe? I have a feeling you're about to tell us. Well, to put it simply, we have one legatus overseeing two provinces a world apart. I say we divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on two fronts. Oh boy, I'm seeing parallels again. Somebody that played this game the first time is seeing parallels. For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time we got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan has promise, and I feel our brothers and sisters in Doma. Truly, I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through. Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together. If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there, and make sure nothing like this ever happens again. Give us the time we need, and we'll give you something far greater. Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. El Amigo has suffered enough. This story is definitely captivating here. If only I could do the DPS quest to level them up, but I can't do that. Oh, come on. Oh, whatever. At least I'll level up. At least I'll level up some of the other jobs here and get some XP out of them. It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government, here or anywhere else. And I'm quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves, and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I'll remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from a certain doom. Brave souls won an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Unless it's good to let's just journey to the Far East. Okay. Where men go as one, there is life. And when there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Othard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister, Or rather, the Taru is. But before we discuss that, there is yet another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as a liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Istola cannot be left unattended. Then I should obviously remain? Very well. Issue addressed. You know, Alphinaud, it would have been quicker just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Stola and provide support to our involved and the others? Yes, Alphinaud, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. Okay. Oh, I'd not dream of it. Right then, sister. You know, Zay, gather your things. We are for Limsa. We're going back there. We're going back to the pirate town. We're going back to the pirate town. Oh, here we go. We got ourselves a quick side quest to do. Yeah, we have to do this. Ah! A soldier of the Immortal Flames. A moment, if you would. The Alliance has seen fit to charge the Twin Outer with overseeing the occupation of Custom Orange for the interim. As an adventurer, I realize it is your wont to attend to matters both great and small in all corners of the realm. Though it should go without saying that you must also uphold your obligations to the Immortal Flames and the Origin Alliance. Thus I would ask for your aid in reconnaissance missions here in the Fringes. Pray speak with Lieutenant Molko when you are ready to receive a briefing. She will be overseeing the operation. Yeah, you're gonna see these little side quests appear every once in a while, and you definitely need to do them. Especially if you want to fly in this map later. Especially if you're gonna do some grinding or farming. Do my eyes deceive me? It can't be, but it is. It is you, the Griffin's Bane himself. Yes, the great hero who defeated the Griffin atop Bowser's wall, bringing his plans of conquest to a shuddering halt. I can think of no other title that so aptly befits your prowess. A pity no one else seems to think so. But enough of that. What brings the illustrious Griffin's Bane here to Custom Orients? Serpent Master Brookstone has requested you to assist in my investigation. This is such an honor. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Oh, goodness me, where are my manners? Tala Molko, military records officer at your service. I cannot offer much in the way of combat, but if you should have any inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. Now then, let me apprise you of our current situation. Shortly after taking control of Custom Orients, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Garleans. Prisoner records dating back to the beginning of Alamigo's occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprisingly large number were executed, as a reminder of what would happen should any step out of line. What we weren't expecting, however, was a number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. We thought perhaps they met some ill fortune during their imprisonment, or even escaped, but we could find no other documents to suggest what became of them. Be they living or deceased, it is now our duty to find them. Not just for our own records, mind you, but their loved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind knowing what happened here. Would that this were a recent incident, though. It will be no easy task ascertaining their whereabouts after 20 years. But I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. The Ananta have called these lands home long before even the Alamegans came to settle here. And as luck would have it, the Resistance has established cordial relations with their people. Perhaps they remember something of what happened all those years ago. Look at the weather change all of a sudden, by the way. It's kind of sudden, isn't it? And yes, these side quests are worth doing. So you have to worry about doing them later. Alamigan prisoners captured 20 years ago? Yes, I remember. When the Garleans gained their foothold here, they entered any and everyone. Striders, Ananta, it mattered not. Most were forced to serve in the Garlean military, dispatched to other lands far from which they could never return. Never to return. If I'm not mistaken, the prisoners who remained were to taken to a small village to the south. I cannot say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them. A settlement to the south? Why, that would have to be Bittermill. I recall records of its residents seeking asylum in Grenada when the Garleans first arrived. The place was all but razed to the ground. Let's begin our search there. Perhaps something of value still remains in the rubble. Okay. So it's not that far from here. So, again, thankfully these quote-unquote side quests are not as tedious as they used to be. It really is not that tedious compared to A Realm Reborn. I'll continue to say that until I die. I can only imagine what it's like to see the other areas in this expansion. I thought Heavensward was interesting, especially when you go high into the skies. But hopefully this expansion and the future ones will continue to surprise me. Hopefully. Oh, good. Please go away. There you go. What? What are Garleans doing here? They can't be allowed to leave. Get them. Oh, come on. Let's do the AoE attacks over and over again. Oh, of course you stunned me. There we go, just two. A startled soldier. Oh boy. Goodness, that's smarts. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training, though no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Garlean soldiers were certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I'm quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious. By all rights, the Garleans should be too busy contending with the resistance to waste time in a place like this. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. If we are to make any sense of this, we must search this place from top to bottom, after my heart returns to my chest. Sure. Drawing a blank. You know, I wasn't expecting a side quest like this, but you know, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Just continue on. You never know. Sorry to keep you waiting. I fear the battlefield is no place for a bookworm. If the gods are kind, we'll encounter no further distractions. Now, let's begin our search. We'd like to cover more ground if we split up. Scooby-Doo. Hopefully there is still some trace of the prisoners left here. Okay, what are we gonna do? Dark Knight. Okay, we need to level up the Dark Knight here. Let's do that. By the way, that fan at second speed is a bit better than the first. Just a bit better. Just a bit. Oh, we gotta do all three of these. We gotta do all three. Okay. Okay, you can't discern. The interaction at that last MSQ was certainly a lot... The previous MSQ was a lot better. Oh, it was not as tedious, thankfully. Okay, where's the last one? Sometimes the one you're looking for is at plain sight sometimes. You think you won't miss it, but you do. Okay, there's the last one. You know, sometimes it's so easy to miss these things. Okay. Deserted house. That sounds much too clean to have been abandoned. Okay. You know, if you do get a dungeon run from these side quests, then the game is encouraging me, definitely. Okay, destination. Okay. What's next? Ah, thank goodness. I found someone while inspecting the houses. He seems unwell. Unwell? Unwell? No, definitely not. Certainly not. Yes, we're quite fine. But what of you? A little girl dressed in strange clothes. Quite strange, quite strange. What? You have some nerve. Regardless of how I look, I'm a ranking officer of the Order of the Twin Other. Thank you very much. Now, who are you and what business do you have here? Who? Yes, who? An excellent question. You are you, but who are we? Yes, we would like to know very much. Very much. You don't remember? Well, is there anything you can remember? 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 Remember! Yes, something about this place. Something familiar. Quite familiar. You know, this is only a hunch, mind you, but I suspect he is not from this place. Considering he's Elezen, he's likely a Grenadian escaped from the Garleans. Or perhaps... could he be one of the missing prisoners? It would certainly explain the Garlean soldiers from before. We need to take him back for questioning. Excuse me, sir, but would you be willing to come back with us? At the very least, it would be more comfortable in these dilapidated houses, and we may be able to help you recover your memory. Memories. Sweet memories. Yes, we would like them very much. Very much. Why is he speaking in third person? This kind of reminds me of that villain from System Shock. Alright then, let's return to Customorians. My browbeating commander will likely wish to meet you. Suppose he can't be helped. I have no clue where the story is going, but, you know, just do it anyway. You never know. You never know. And bear in mind, you are getting these Aether Currents done. It's part of the MSQ, after all. Possibly one of the missing prisoners, you say? I expected such wild claims from Lieutenant Milko, but if you would corroborate her report, perhaps this warrants investigation. Until further notice, he shall stay under the protection of the Eorzean Alliance. Sir, with all due respect, you cannot just... Lieutenant Moko, get this man a hot meal and a warm bed. When he's had a bit of rest, see what he knows of Bittermill and the Garleans. It should not be long before we reach a resolution to all this. You're free to wait here until she finishes questioning our new detainee. Okay. This is still going. This side quest is still going. Okay, let's do it. I imagine Lieutenant Moko has finished questioning the detainee by now. Go and see what, if anything, she's learned. Oh boy. Yeah, this is one side quest. Okay. Oh, Inio, I've just finished with questioning. Unfortunately, he can recall absolutely nothing of his past. The only thing he's certain of is that he escaped from Garlean captivity. And I'm beginning to believe he really is one of the missing prisoners. But where does Bittermill fit into all of this? I fear we reached an impasse. It's not as if we can ask the Garleans what they were doing there. Or perhaps we can. The soldier who escaped us earlier must know something to have been prowling about the area. He has to be taken into custody. Come, we must speak with Serpent Marshal Brookstone about assembling a search party. No stone can be left unturned. Oh boy. Oh boy. But at least this is straightforward, I guess. I don't know. You wish to capture the soldier you encountered at Bittermill? Well, you should know I've already dispatched a reconnaissance team. After reading Lieutenant Moko's report, I thought it prudent he be apprehended immediately. However, therein lies the rub. We lack the manpower to sufficiently survey the area. In fact, I was just deliberating over who I should call back to make a sweep of Owen's stash. There's no need for that, sir. Ina and I will go. I realize that I'm not the ideal scout to assist in this, but we have to find them. Okay, so how big of a search area is this? Oh yes, that little cave there earlier. I remember seeing that earlier when I explored this, so I was wondering when that would come into play. Yeah, there's something over here that warrants our attention. As much as I would like to continue with the main MSQ, you have to do these side quests. Not only does it help you go back into this area later if you want to do some farming or grinding, but it is something you gotta do. There. Oh, of course, we got a random mob we gotta take care of. Finish him off. On your guard. I have a bad feeling about this place. Yes, indeed. Okay, I need to get rid of some of these items. I was exploring this earlier when I first saw this. Who knows what... Oh, pop in. I mean, pop in is not even new, but, you know. We found him! We really found him! What? What are you... These wounds. If he's not treated soon, he won't be telling anyone anything. He's like to bleed out if left unattended. Go and tell Serpent Marshal Brookstone we found him, and he needs medical assistance before he can be moved. Okay. Just teleport back there. Until you get the ability to fly. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if, at the end of all these side quests, we do get another Aether Current eventually. My men have searched high and low, yet there is no sign of this runaway soldier. We found him. You found him at Owen's stash? Say no more. Attention, this is Brookstone speaking. The subject has been found at Owen's stash. I repeat, the subject has been found at Owen's stash. He is severely wounded and in need of medical attention. Excellent work! Perhaps now we can finally get to the bottom of all this Bittermill business. Indeed. Okay, what's, yeah, let's just continue with the Dark Knight here. The honest truth. By all rights, my men should be back by now. Go and see if you can find Lieutenant Mulco. I want to know what those Garlean dogs were up to. Okay. At least you don't have to travel far just to go to the MSQs or side quest here. Alright, Mulco. I'm happy to report we managed to bring him back safely, and not a minute too soon. I plan to speak with him shortly after returning, but the healers won't permit anyone to see him until he's settled and the bleeding stopped. I imagine we won't have to wait very long. Okay. Waiting. It seems he's finally fit to speak. I don't expect you to be grateful, but I'd like to remind you you likely wouldn't be standing here if we hadn't found you in that cave. Now, start talking. What were you doing out there at Bittermill? We were looking for someone. An escapee from one of our facilities. He'd lost his memory and was otherwise mentally unstable, so we knew he couldn't have gone far. I believe the man you're speaking of is already in our custody. We found him seeking shelter in Bittermill. He claims you captured him, though he cannot recall where. So he returned to Bittermill after all. I guess the past came back to haunt him, even if he can't remember it. Listen, my superiors are not like to show you any leniency. If you tell me everything you know, I will do all within my power to see your life is spared. Do we have a deal? Miss, I may be dressed in a uniform, but you'd be mistaken to believe I owe the Garlands any allegiance. I will gladly tell you. 20 years ago, a group of prisoners was relocated to Bittermill to assist in the Garlands' more unorthodox experiments. They wanted to create a new chemical weapon, one that would leave buildings untouched while killing any and everyone it came into contact with. Black Rose, I believe it was called. That's horrible. Their intention was to drive back Erusian forces without wasting any of their own on the front lines. Of course, they wouldn't know if it really worked without willing volunteers. And what better place than a village long since abandoned by its people? Not a single prisoner survived, their test proving a resounding success. It was only a matter of time before Black Rose would be deployed, or so they thought. To the surprise of many, the project was shut down before Black Rose could ever be used. The order came from the legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion, and interim leader of the Alamigan province, Gaius von Balzar. The Black Wolf would not allow the senseless murdering of Eris's people. He saw them as future subjects of the Empire to be ruled, not savages to be slaughtered. Everything was to be destroyed, but the man behind the project would not see his work wasted, and ran off with the last remaining samples of Black Rose. He was promptly apprehended, but he'd already hidden away his work. They used every heinous tool at their disposal to make him talk, yet he would not, or rather could not, tell them where he hid it. The doctor had already gone mad and couldn't remember a thing. I could only assume one of his experiments went wrong and ruined his mind in the process. Then that means The man we found earlier. That's him. Guillermes, former head of research for the 14th Imperial Legion. I can't believe that incoherent mess of a man was a scientist in service to the Garleans. I think we've heard enough. Thank you for your cooperation. What do you think? A part of me wants to believe it isn't true, but I see no reason why he would lie to us. There has to be some way to substantiate his story. If the entirety of Bittermill was used for their experiments, it would be no easy feat to do away with the evidence of such a massive operation. No, there would have to be some lingering traces of their work. And if they couldn't dispose of it, their only option would be to bury it. You know, we have to go back to Bittermill. Oh boy, we have to go back again. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're going back into a hut. I guess this is our game's way of giving us a story, I guess. Well, there's only one way to find out that this is gonna pan out somewhere. Oh boy, let's find out. Let's see what this experiment has to do with the story. So we're back at the Bittermill. What could possibly be going on here that will help us? Alright, let's split up again. There has to be something here, and I'm not leaving until we find it. I know there's no word again, but I'm gonna add it anyway. If only we could fly. Oh, there you are. I don't doubt what the man said, but the thought of all those people dying on this very ground is revolting. A part of me hopes we won't find anything. Oh, a barren soil. Sometimes the NPCs give you a clue, I guess. So that doesn't count. Alright, thanks, Knight. So, Knight, I have the same fan running in the background here, except this time I have it at speed 2 instead of speed 1. I don't know if you can hear the fan in any way, especially through your headphones, but it does seem to help a little bit, but I don't think I'm going to go any faster than that. But it definitely makes the heat more tolerable. Thank you. Okay, there's nothing on that spot, so there has to be only a few spots left. Must be something we missed. Yeah, when it comes to doing the story in this game, every once in a while you gotta do something like this. Every once in a while. Is there something here? Please, this be something. It looks like another barren soil, but your digging reveals a small metal container, though you probably shouldn't touch it. What we found. Oh, okay. We finally found it. Okay. Yeah, whenever you see quests like this with the icon I was just telling you about, just do them, because it does usually give you something in return, especially important stuff. Yes, we found something. A metal container. Could it be the missing sample of a black rose? So he was telling the truth after all. Ahem. There's no time to be sentimental, nor hasty. Any mishaps in handling that container could prove disastrous. Let's report back to Serpent Marshal Brookstone. Okay. And we're going back here again. at least, when you go back and forth like this, it doesn't feel like a chore like in A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn was not very good at that. It just feels like a chore. Lieutenant Wilco reporting, sir. We discovered the identity of the man we thought to be one of the missing prisoners. He is Grillarmaze, former chief of research of the 14th Imperial Legion, who oversaw the manufacturing of a chemical weapon known as Black Rose. After a thorough survey of Bittermill, we've discovered what we believe to be a sample of this weapon. We'd like to request assistance in retrieving it. Attention, this is Brookstone. A container we believe to contain a Garland chemical weapon has been discovered at Bittermill. I need you to get out there and retrieve it immediately. As for the missing prisoners, they were used as test subjects for Black Rose. There were no survivors. Sir, I don't believe we should allow the risk of such a weapon falling into the wrong hands. I agree, Lieutenant. After the weapon has been safely moved to a secure location, rest assured we will see to its disposal. As for Grillarmaze, his fate resides with the Council. Considering the weight of his crimes, his punishment will be quite severe. I almost pity the man. But memories or no, his crimes cannot be excused. Again, real-life parallels here. Lieutenant Moko, Inil, you've done well today, and I'm sure you're both quite tired. Go and rest. You've earned it. I wish I could rest. Actually, I think I'll be heading back to Granadia to write up a report. The events of Bittermill need to be recorded, that we might prevent such atrocities from happening again. I wish I could accompany you a while longer, but I'm sure the Great Griffin's Bane is needed elsewhere. Thank you again for all your help. I look forward to adding your feats of daring to our records someday. And that's it, huh? Or is there more? That's it. So I don't know if that side quest is gonna appear again here, but you got to do them because if you don't, nothing else will appear. Okay, moving on. All right, we're back to the main plot now. Back to the main plot. It's time to do the main story again. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out where we need to go. Where do we need to go? I think we're going to the Aft Castle. It's been a while since we've been at this social hub. So, if I'm not mistaken, it should be in front of us, to the right. There you are. Bilbren was always Estola's domain. I haven't spent much time here, to be honest. I spoke with Orianger and Thancred along the way. To say they were surprised by our stratagem would be something of an understatement. But they did not dispute its logic. Okay, here we go. Tataro should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merlweb leading us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right. Inasmuch as we'll be traveling by sea, regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then, it is equally infeasible to sail an Arisen Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Speak of the devil. You're calling Tataro a devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvelan of the Kraken's Arms. You look familiar to me. The Kraken's arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement? Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been the one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion. As many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. But where was I? Oh yes! The Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. We got the Empire on our necks. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices. Wish you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of the peace. I don't think I pronounced that properly. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause, and negligible profit. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has to come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir to House Durandar vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Jesus Christ, Ataru. Oh God, Ataru, you devil. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane, in Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Oh boy. The poor little boy had only seen 14 summers when he left Ishgard. Can you imagine what it must have felt like to finally be free to explore the world, unbeholden to all the stuffy traditions of the Holy See? Such a shame that he never returned home. Without him, the Count Durandar must look elsewhere for a successor, and the good Lord Johnny Connard is one step closer to being next in line. I'm not sure what just happened. I could have sworn he was about to turn us away, but then he changed his mind? Blackmail, is it? This is a dangerous game the two of them are playing. What guarantee do we have that Carvalin would just throw us overboard? Suddenly, all those hours that Tauro passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Night seems rather spent, do they not? That said, I didn't to press the point more obliquely. There was something disconcerting about the pleasure that Tauro took in making Captain Carvalin squirm. Tales from the Far East. Oh boy, here we go. Up and out is thinking of ways you might pass the time. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they are ready the vessel for departure. The Toru and I will procure the necessary supplies. I say I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Orianger on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with him. What of Vinyu and Lize? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide will be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go. So we're going back to Mordona. The Revenant's Toll. We haven't been here in a while. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. So yes, it does pay off to know where to go, because you're gonna do some backtracking, but at least the quick travel does make it easier. Oh yeah, there's Lize. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after. Got it? Yep, I wasn't expecting to come back here, but hey, it's nice to do something for once. Okay, oh yeah, the Rising Stones. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, we need to go back to the Rising Stones. Yeah, we need to go back to the Rising Stones. It's been a while since we've been here. Ifimi. The Taro's entrusted me. Oh, okay, it's the same thing. Greetings! What brings you to the Toll this day? What? You are for Doma? Heavens. You scions have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor, dead. Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banner we gathered, and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xenos arrived with the 13th Legion, it was over in an instant. Okay, so there's our second one, but what's the third one? What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. That you go to join Yugiri and Gozetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. Ooh. Forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nagai clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle, even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host of men and magitech. To think that what was once the shining symbol of our heritage, and the seat of dear Lord Cayenne, has become a den for Garlean dogs. Naught would bring me greater joy than to join you in your journey. However, Lady Yugiri made it clear that we were to remain here, and safeguard the community you have built. Well, that's good. Okay, where is the third one? Oh, we missed that one completely, in the corner. Okay. If Doma knows peace in our time, I should like to see it with my own eyes. Perhaps partake of these hot springs Homei tells me of as well. Oh boy, hot springs episode. You are truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Otard. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans became 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish. But travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Okay. So yes, this game is telling us that we're eventually going into a different nation. that race that we just saw earlier. Oh, that'll be interesting. Oh, where's Lizzie? Oh, she's outside. I'm actually curious to see what this expansion has to offer. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about the Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I like to think Erosians can be just as stiff and stuck as anyone, especially Age Guardians. But anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? Shocking. It wasn't all that hard, actually. Or at least, that's what I thought, until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old Wow. What you learn sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's do astrology, and if we can I can get that done. Not without incident. Right. No point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limenza. Often I was said to meet at the ferry docks. Okay. Alright, we're back. We're going back. Funny enough, that's the same area where you do fishing, I think. So, Arcanist Guild. You definitely will need this teleporter to go around, so that it is a lot more tolerable. Okay, here we go. A surfeit of sumptuous foods, wondrous sundries, plenty of clean undergarments. Yes, I do believe we have everything we need for a lengthy voyage. It's times like this I'm glad we got the Taro taking care of business. An army marches on its stomach. The Taro took that lesson to heart. You returned. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We will have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Oh boy. If you guys are watching, or if not you are watching, hopefully we'll get to see something new in this game. And by new, I'm talking new areas. And what kind of designs they did back in 2017. Alright. We're going on the misery. Oh boy. Well, be praised! Full sure was that I had come too late. Orianger, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off. Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wish to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall. Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume. Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you in your journey. For what danger lies in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing. A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you. I have more than words for you, my lady. I hope that's not a pickup line. It's beautiful. Is it for me? Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxes you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe. Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my aether. I shall treasure it. Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it. It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Tancred and the others, and take care. Everything looks a little too bright, doesn't it? I don't know. And this is it. All the settings maxed out, by the way. It's nice to see a ship move in this game that's not in a trial or, you know, in the social hub. It's nice to see a ship move. We're going to somewhere new. We're going somewhere new. I hope you're enjoying this, guys, especially you, Knight. We're probably going to see something new here. A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters. Not under normal circumstances. Captain, you need it on deck. Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden we were dragged off course. Dragged? By what? Can't really say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there. Oh, for the love of... If you'll excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Well, though I'm to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this. Please, don't be like... do not be like that mascot from the SNES saying that line. You know, it's interesting to be in a ship interior like this. This is not... I don't think this happens too often in this game. If you're not doing MSQs, what are the chances you get to be in a ship interior like this? It's surprisingly quiet, isn't it? It's surprisingly quiet, isn't it? And we're in the middle of nowhere. You know, this adventure is just getting better and better. This ain't right. This ain't right at all. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No. As the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the Ceruleum engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them. Things the lad saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example. Sea wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women, said to lure sailors to their deaths. Preposterous! Yes, indeed! If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse: to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. Jesus Christ, I'll pin out his face. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion! Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. I'm enjoying this story even more, because we're actually seeing something different, not the same maps over and over again. Then it is settled. I do not know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. So we get another lengthy cutscene. Oh, the siren song. Oh boy. Is this a dungeon or a trial? I do not know. Is this a trial or a dungeon? It's the very first dungeon of the game. And I got to get a freaking item. Oh my freaking. I need to get a freaking item. I can't do Astrologian because it's... Oh, I need to get a better item. Wait a minute, I have level 60, but... okay, what is my... Look at that, I'm missing by 1. I need to get a better weapon. I need to get a better weapon just to even do the dungeon. I need to get a better weapon just to reach that. Oh my god. Wow. Just one item level away from doing it. One item level away. Oh my god, just one. Freaking one. So we are doing our first dungeon. Our very first dungeon in Stormblood. Can we do this as a machinist or no? Can we do that as a machinist, or am I still missing? Okay, thank freaking god. Thank freaking god. But we need to do it with a job that is do we have to be level 61? I think it'll be level 61. Yeah. So I will definitely have to definitely do some dungeon runs to get all these to level 61. I should have done this on my free time, but I have neglected it. But thankfully, I'm not too far behind. I'm not too far behind, thankfully. The duty to roulette will help. Obviously, I can't do Dragoon, obviously, because you need to be level... Oh, come on. Look at the attributes. I'm missing by 1. 1. I'm missing by 1. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what would be... Okay, I think I'll... The problem with Astrologian is I need to get a better item. Freaking missing by 1. Of course. Of course. Okay, so I have no choice but to go back to La Nocia. I have no choice. If I do not get the item that if I don't get a better item, I'm not gonna be able to do that dungeon at all, even though I'm level 61. That's so annoying that you miss. You're missing by one item level, just one. And you need a better weapon. It doesn't have to be high quality, by the way. It doesn't have to be better quality or high quality. You know, let's just buy it. It should not be too expensive. Okay, Astrologian. Where is it? Astrologian, where is it? Nope, that's the wrong. Okay, Scholar. No, Astrologian. There you go. Oh, come on. There you go. I can't get a level 61. Really? I cannot get a level 61. I admit I can't get a level 61 item. Really? I cannot. But then again, what is the I hope this I hope this will. Jesus Christ, 60,000. Seriously, 60,000? My God, why am I missing? Why is the item level missing by one? Freaking one. But then again, I need to fix my stuff. It's been a while since I've done that. I need to travel over here and fix my gear. I haven't done it in a while. I missed. My item level is just like one short. One. Lovely. Okay, let's fix everything, even if it's not that major. Okay, good. Just missing by one. Can't do that dungeon because of that. But then again, I guess the game is encouraging you to grind. Get your level further up so that you're not gonna have to worry about that later. But I wanna level up my stuff. So. Nothing. There's no level 61 here. Nothing. This Cropra Nickel Planisphere. I don't know if it's any better. Is this Cropra Nickel easy to craft? But actually, you know what? I think it's just best to not worry about that too much because you need to get to level 62 or something, right? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a gamble here. I'll buy this, and if this doesn't get my item level beyond that, I am not gonna be disappointed. I'm gonna be disappointed if it doesn't. I'll be disappointed if it doesn't. Jesus Christ, look at that! Just one! Just enough! Jesus. Just barely. Just barely enough to get through. Oh my God. Just one. One freaking one. Jesus. God, same thing I gotta do with the other one. Don't tell me it has to be high quality. Or can it be a regular quality? Oh my God. Okay, Scholar is good because I just did it. White Mage. White Mage. Why does it have to be one short? Each rod. Let's see if that's enough. I hope that's enough. Just enough. Just enough. Jesus, just enough. Okay, and finally, wait a minute. White Mage is good now. Astrologian is good. Scholar is good. Good. I don't know why I couldn't, I don't know why it's... What? You're like missing one item level. Just one. Warrior is good. Breaker is good. Let's see. What's the other? It's war. Did I touch warrior? Yes, I touched warrior. Dark knight's good. Good. I don't know why the healers are missing like one item level, but I thankfully got that resolved easily. Of course, certain jobs I need to have a better item. Of course, I can't do it because you're missing one item level. Or you get level 62 gear or something ahead of time. Wait a minute. Oh wait, no, I'm a average item level. Okay, hold on. What am I missing? Oh no, that's good. Bard is average item levels. Good, level 61. Thank God. It was just the healers that I was having an issue with. Like, come on, like. Yeah, average item level must be 250. Thank freaking God, I fixed that issue. That was kind of annoying. Anyway, the lowest level 61 job I have that could be fun going to the first time. I'll probably do Machinist, especially since I'm not familiar with that dungeon. Okay, let's do Machinist then. Hopefully the queue is not going to be bad. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Well, this is gonna be our very first dungeon of Stormblood. And I was wondering when the first one would show up. You would think it would appear at Ruggles Reach, that Resistance headquarters earlier, but no, not there. In the middle of the sea. Very interesting. And by the way, this game has fan service, lots of it. Yep, this game has been out for over 10 years. I gotta love the dedication that this game has. And some cute minions too, especially if you're into that sort of a thing. I really hope that we can get a dungeon going on here. I really hope we can get a dungeon I really hope we can get this dungeon going as a DPS. In the worst case scenario, I will just start it off with as a healer. I haven't done healing in a while, but you know, yeah. It's nice to do it's really nice to do a dungeon for once, especially in the nearest expansion. What kind of visuals it has to offer, who knows? And all it took was Baldur's Gate 3 to get my interest in this game again. The only MMO I have time for. Oh yeah. I guess that's why that main scenario quest is called Not Without Incident, because we have ourselves a dungeon. So we get, there you go. Good, we get our first dungeon in game on Stormblood. What do we get? A question mark. That's different. I don't know if this is a quote-unquote dungeon. We're just in the ship. That's interesting. So we're basically at the ship again, but we're dealing with these guys. Okay. Alright, let's see how this dungeon goes. We got some banshees to deal with, huh? Okay. This is different. This is not how I would expect a dungeon at this point. But hey, this is different. This is different. You do a dungeon right off at the ship. Different music. That's what I'm glad. Ooh, we get some new enemies. We got some new enemies finally. Who could possibly be sidetracking us in this adventure? Good thing I'm a DPS here. No need to be worried as much. And very convenient for that to happen. Okay, that looks kind of creepy. That looks kind of creepy. A Lugat. Yeah, that looks kind of creepy. That looks kind of creepy. The eyes. Huh? So more or less the same strategy that you've seen earlier in the game. You avoid certain attacks that pop up. And dungeon runs. Interesting that a DPS gets that warning. Watch out for those attacks. Feels nice to do a dungeon. People did not exaggerate that. When it comes to MMOs, just take your time. Do not rush it. MMOs are not like, say, playing shooting games like Rainbow Six Siege or something. You basically need to slowly take it all in. If you're an MMO fanatic, I'm not gonna stop. But I think it's best to do it so you're not going to be completely overwhelmed or you're not gonna suffer burnout. Actually, there are lots of things you can do in this game that you can have variety. More or less the same strategy you gotta avoid when it comes to certain enemies or when it comes to these mini bosses, but they're not too bad. These dungeons are not too long and not too short. And it does pay off to do the story quest because you need to unlock new abilities. Okay, we get our first dungeon at 61, level 61. What is this place? This is giving me Pirates of the Caribbean vibes in a way. Again, the creativity put into this game, especially for an MMO, is very impressive after all these years. All these visuals will not make it so boring. Seeing something new is so refreshing. The music, other than a mini boss, is new. And everything you're seeing right now, I have to remind you that I'm playing this game on the highest graphics settings. I limit the frame rate around 120 frames per second because I don't want my GPU to be working at 100%, so that the background programs are not going to be suffering or they're not going to be slowing down in case I have to minimize the game. So this game is very well optimized. I'm getting high FPS. So this game is very well optimized. But this is not like a shooting game where you need the most FPS. You don't need to. You can get 60 FPS. You can easily get 60 FPS in this game, very easily. Although in some social areas you might get some FPS slowdown, depending on your settings. But it's still more optimized than, say, Guild Wars 2. This game still looks visually impressive after all these years. And the fact that they're going for a graphical upgrade, however how much they're going to do, that's, again, if that doesn't show dedication, I don't know what is. I think what they are addressing is they definitely have to improve the visuals on the graphics of people, on the characters' faces in this game. They look like they could be done better. Again, you can't exactly describe it if you're not that experienced, but you can tell that it could be better. And I'm glad that they're doing something about it. It's impressive. Oh, we have our next mini-boss right here. Again, the visuals for some of these dungeons is very interesting. Oh, I have a governor. That's a governor? Is this the thing that brought all these ships here? Oh. Don't stand in that. Don't stand in the suspicious pit. Again, these bosses are not too long and not too short because, you know, you're going to be doing these again and again when you level up your job in this game. So again, not too short, not too long. The pacing in these are very good. Oh, my magic vulnerability went up. Don't be too far away from the healer. Oh, I almost freaking died. Thankfully, this is not like a Savage or Ultimate difficulty job, because Savage or Ultimate in this game is basically endgame. It's as hard as it gets. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. So thankfully, you can take your time. Okay. Oh, I almost freaking died again. And my magic vulnerability is finally gone. Thankfully, this boss is almost an end. Again, it is very impressive to what they did in this game for the last 10 plus years. I'm glad this game is still getting support. Alright, this thing is almost done. We're almost at the end. We're almost at that final boss, in a way. Ignore the loot, we don't need them. Ooh, we get some interesting lighting here. Something different. Nice. Again, I don't think that the graphics cards are the problem nowadays. It just really comes down to how well you design your game. The game has to be good. The game has to look good, yes, in a way. But you must also not forget to optimize it. Some people today have companies that. And not everybody has a supercomputer, by the way. Not everyone. Looks like the tanker fooled everyone. Oh, the healer's doing a good job. Yeah, that tanker must be used to this dungeon. Knows exactly what to do, so that they'll not take as much damage. You don't need to worry about using your ultimate abilities too much here. These are just dungeon runs. They're very straightforward and very mostly. But it's nice to know that you can do different abilities to spice things up. Oh, and it's raining. It's somehow raining now with thunderstorms. Getting some deja vu here. Wow. Again, something different. It's nice. It's really nice to know that. Pass. Okay. The fleshless captive. Story behind these guys. And they all die. Tanker pulled too much. The tanker pulled too much. I'm probably gonna die. And respawn. You know, if you can circle the AI, it is possible. It is possible to circle the AI in some dungeons, but I think they got rid of that in the later dungeons. Because I tried to run away, but nope, can't do that. Yeah, I think the tanker just pulled way too much. Or maybe missed to, I think the tanker in this case probably forgot to use the mitigation abilities. Because if you don't play your cards right, you will die. I do not know what it's like to do Savage or Ultimate in this game. I have gotten them unlocked earlier in Heavensward and Realm Reborn, but I don't really know what it's like. But I don't think I should be in a hurry for those yet. I'm still learning this game, but I am definitely getting a nice treat with all these new dungeons. All the visuals here are impressive. The big nitpick I have with this game is that it doesn't have a frame rate limiter. Only Nishiri has a frame rate limiter, but you don't have the option to choose a certain frame rate that you want. It's not a big deal. I just went to my NVIDIA control panel to choose the frame rate I want to limit, but it would be nice to do it in the game. But that's just me. And right in front of us we have our final boss, I think. Who is our final boss? Who is the one that's causing this disturbance? Who is causing this incident? I have completely forgot how these other abilities work. But then I could have used reduced damage if taken still by body by 10%. I could have done that. Ugh, I completely forgot about that. But that's what happens when you don't play a game in a while, or you forget. So, fleshless captive, what are you hiding? What are you hiding from us behind that door? Just when we think we're gonna reach the next nation, we have something stopping us along the way. There's always a catch, yeah? What is behind that door over there? Oh, it was interrupted. Actually, that worked. Oh. Oh, I like that lighting effect up there. I like that. Imagine that thing showing up in your dark. Imagine that thing showing up to you in a dark alley. Okay, that is a very interesting design. A floating head and a body all together. Interesting. And that's a Lorelei. It's always the glowing red eyes that get me. It's always the glowing red eyes. And the music, once again, is interesting to listen to, but I'm not sure if I can listen to that outside of the game. Same thing with Baldur's Gate 3. There are some songs I can listen to outside the game, but not all. Oh yes, you need to be sure you're facing the right way so you don't fall into you don't walk into those pits. Who knows how much damage that will cause. Okay, make sure you're standing this way so when you go into a march you're not gonna fall into that. Exactly. Halfway there. Tanker's doing well. Oh boy. Just barely missed that. Just barely. Got this. We got this. Quarter of a health left. Nice. Yes, we did it. And we level up. That's a creepy boss. Oh! Killing that thing also got rid of the problem. How convenient. How convenient. That is very convenient. Action learned. Dismantle. Lowers target's damage up by 10%. Ooh, that's interesting. Wow. Do I need this? Nah, I don't need it. It's just synthesize it there. Once you play the game enough, you kind of get into the habit of what to do. It's really good. It's a nice touch, isn't it? Once you do the dungeon for the first time, you do get a nice reward. For the first time only, you see that. Oh, that's so nice of them. Okay. What's the story here? So the whole thing has been shut down. Oh, we get some familiar music here. That everything's peaceful again. That appears to be the last of them. Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay. I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it'll be too soon. And just like that, we took care of a Saturday morning cartoon villain. Here we go. It's a bit blurry because I can't read the text there. We get a new area. I remember the sea, the smell of the salt and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Gagane. Wow. This is Gagane? Oh, wow, it's already interesting already. The only port open to outsiders in Higashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. I'm seeing a lot of real-life parallels here. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it. Why is it... Okay, I'm getting some foreshadowing here. Oh man, who are they talking about? I have a feeling something's gonna happen to some of these characters. It's probably gonna be heartbreaking. Oh no. Wow. I swear, this game's production value just gets better the more time you put into it. I'm so freaking glad. So we're gonna explore. We get to take a break. My name is Q for a little bit. Strange. Is it just me, or is the ground swaying? Thanks again for saving us from certain death at the hands of Lorelei and whatnot. We'll not soon forget it. By the 12, I have never been happier to be back on terra firma. Our voyage has instilled in me a new appreciation for services which do not move of their own accord. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. It's very colorful, is it not? It is very colorful. Congratulations! You are now standing in Kogani, the western port of Higashi. Regrettably, the only port in his nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Just one quick dungeon before you see something new. Aww. Oh, that's so freaking cool of them. Yeah, we definitely gonna need to spend some, we're gonna explore here, okay? We're gonna explore here. So just like the previous nations, you have to get these shards. You trust me, you will require to fast travel back quite a bit. And the big teleport over there, oh yes. And the fact that they're able to do it in this game with a custom engine, I don't think the game engine is necessarily the problem. It just depends how creative you have people working on the game. Oh yeah, the clan hunt boards. You can only do those, you can only do them once you go through the MSQs. My god, it's so nice to finally see something new. Alright, let's do this. Now you can come back here anytime. You can now come back here anytime. There's a cool guy. Amazing, isn't it? You do get more Japanese style music here. I mean, there are a lot of parallels here. A lot of parallels here. It's great. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, let's just do all of these teleporters. Wow. And the fact that they were able to do these expansions and work on them for at least 2 years before releasing it, amazing. I don't know how many people work. I don't know how many people it takes to work on an MMO and release expansions every 2 years. Amazing. Wow. Okay, so let's make our way back south and see the rest of this place. Wow. All right, so we got at least 4 more teleporters to go to. Wow. I can only imagine what this place looks like. And data. Ooh. Amazing. As far as I know, there are no other side quests yet. So naturally, when you come across a social hub like this, naturally you're going to see the rest of the surroundings area eventually. So let's see how much longer we can go. Alright, so we got 3 more. I won't be surprised if VR chat has worlds like this, but it really comes down to how you design it and optimize it. The Ruby Sea. Another new area. Another new area. Wow. Again, just do the MSQs. Just do the MSQs and eventually you'll see all of these things. Amazing. Which means I have to do some grinding to get these jobs leveled up. I've been neglecting that. What the surrounding area is like, I can only imagine. Can I go to this door? Yes. We got 1 more. Wow. It's so refreshing to be out of Heaven's Word. There's nothing wrong with the previous worlds, by the way, but it's nice to see something different. And for an MMO, it is a good thing. Yes, we got everything. The airship landing is now accessible. Good. Oh my god. We finally got them all. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We could just teleport back there. There's no need to walk. Yeah, Shukaze. Shukaze Hoistery. Shukaze Holstery. Trust me, you're gonna need these teleporters. It's a quality of life thing you need. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Despite traveling halfway around the world, Alpha Knight is in no mood to taking his sides. Oh, of course not. Let's see. Let's take a different job. Let's do warrior. Glad though I am to have arrived. I will remind you all that we are far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carvelan, I realize you pledged only to take as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard, were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. Tis like that Yurigiri and Gozetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we are. They must have found a way, Dothard, assuming they are not still in the city. Where we seek passage. Mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Elfinaud. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Caverland, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or about to begin, the Shiokaze holster is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect. Or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course! Surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart? Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain. And may the navigator watch over and keep you. Right then. To the holstery. After you. By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore. Hehehe. A tavern is a tavern, Alpinaud. Here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best. Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The science of the Seventh Dawn, I presume? I hope your voyage was not too trying. How did you know we just came? And you are... I thought that's Elton John for a second there. Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Alinar Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito. That name sounds so familiar. I bid you welcome to Kugane, and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices. Lolorito? I was aware his interest extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hostility of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship. My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes? I beg your pardon? If you're trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly. Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles around everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the olden markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand? Would be decidedly reckless to say any more. If I may favor you with the invigorating candor you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation. Now, there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well, then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade, save at this single port? Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course. But for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garland Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship. To paraphrase, Kugane is teeming with imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word. Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public. I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation, for now. And the plot thickens once again. And now just accepting the quest, of course. I don't trust you one bit, neither should you. Forgive me, the mere mention of the East Alinar Trading Company is enough to... I'm fine, truly, you need not worry. I dare say Alpinat has met his match. So there are Imperial spies everywhere. Great. Just great. And you must be the Warrior of Light, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants, if some more of the puzzling rumors are to be believed. I knew it. May I say, what an honor and a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, good sir. I just know you and I are gonna get along famously. Now, then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way, if you would be so good as to follow me. Just like Heavensward when you first meet it the first time. Same thing. Wow. Wow. I thought nighttime was good, but it gets even better at different conditions. Oh, yes. Great. I'm glad the game looks different, and it doesn't look all samey like before. I do not like the cut of that man's jib. Not one bit. I say, what is that smell what is that I smell wafting from yonder tea house? Could it be... Yes. Could it just possibly be the scent of whispered secrets waiting to be overheard? I note that our would-be host has elected to dress in the local fashion. Even the Aetherites look different here. Everyone, if I could have had your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkoto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deducted, makes reference to the Aetherite which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Charlayan, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar. Will wonders never cease. Far Eastern Aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Unishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. A tune, if you like. Okay, let's do, beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetheryte. Come, come, let us move along. The markets are next. How nice of the game to give us like an outlook on this place. How nice. Is there a market board here somewhere? Is there a market board here somewhere? Oh, there is. Thank God. We need to go back to Linzo and Lemons, thankfully. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane. Kugane Dori. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So, in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or Kugane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hancock of the East Aldernut Trading Company. You are with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Kaiten? Pray allow me to introduce to you my esteemed guests, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kugane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Keaton of the Hakushi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean guild are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you will find all of them, and more. It's great. The district up ahead has a different air about it. Don't think I've memorized every detail of that street. There's at least half a dozen shops that will soon be enjoying my custom. We're actually quite far from the docks now, aren't we? This place is bigger than I thought. Where's to next, I wonder? If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Ijin-gai, the district in which Ijin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations, after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. The Shikisegumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though, to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of a Shikisegumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Ugh, I don't even want to think about that. So, as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves, in the manner of the late Tiliji Aliliji. Oh, how I amuse myself. But we must carry on. I get to show you the Garlean consulate. I like this. That's the Garlean consulate? Okay. Compared to the Hingan architecture, this seems drab and uninspired. Or mayhap I should have simply had my fill of Garlean aesthetics, such as they are. Danger, excitement, intrigue. Oh my. Some might call it unwise to loiter outside the gates of a hostile empire's consulate. So that building's full of Garleans. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs. All of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. Seems to be quite pleased with himself, of course he is. There is, oh, so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district. But you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. So, we're gonna be in this building quite a bit, huh? Ah, the unmistakable scent of wealth and power. I dare say we could travel to Mercadonia or the New World and find a man like Hancock waiting for us. This Alfie now predicted New World. Even though this feels just out of place as the Garlean consulate, it's a lot more comforting. There's no denying that this place was built for an old time. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices. We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come right this way. Our thaumaturgists took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here. Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us to beholden to you or your master. A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify, then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front. How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Kusetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight. The Ori Shinobi and the Roigaden Samurai? Then you may be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugane. Convenient. Are you sure? Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulty securing passage across the Ruby Sea. The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography. Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugane, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here, on the eastern coast of Othard, in Yangxia. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I am sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril. No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances? I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit. I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together. In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability. That grin. I'm not sure how I imagined our time in the Far East unfolding, but it definitely didn't involve old uns. And especially not these old uns. Still, whatever works. Right? He was not exaggerating when he spoke of their words' efficacy. Whoever wove them did so with consummate skill. Oh, this place takes me back. It reminds me of the workshop of an olden lapidary I once served. I must confess, I am an avid collector of all things Far Eastern. See for yourself, I insist. Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lolorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamigan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. Okay, here we go. We can finally do a white mage level up. Okay, let's do Astro. Here we go. Outfit note, he's a man with a plan. Oh boy, we have another present. Oh boy. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information in Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed! We need to cast our net wider, split up, and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we are to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, the tower would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alyssa and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Wow. Istola warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Okay, this was back in 2017. So I don't think AI, making AI drawings was a too common of a thing back then. So I'm going to have to assume an artist that worked on this game made that drawing. In that case, if that's the case, that's well drawn. Certainly a lot better than what I could do. Looks like it's you and me. And you know, let's step outside and talk about where to start. The production value of this game really does get better after Heaven's Word. It really does. It's so good. If you can be patient to get past level 50, it just gets better. Wow, Alpine out sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... But see for yourself. You may view Alpine out sketch at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. Key items, huh? Key items menu. Where is the key items? It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, who can make a living doing this? Ah, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the something. Onsun? Onsen? Onsen, that was it. This is so freaking cool. And of course, we have a few side quests nearby. Let's do those. We have a few side quests to do. Usually these just unlock things, but let's do it anyway. Let's just do it. Oh my god. Why did I wait soon? Why did I delay this sooner? Why did I delay doing this? This is so nice to take a break from, you know, from everything else. Yeah, the production value and the money you put into this game is definitely worth it. It is worth it. For an MMORPG, this game definitely is very impressive. Just look at these visuals here. Hey, Aaron. I have some great news for you, Aaron. It's good to see you join our show again, Aaron. I'm surprised. I don't think you have a sub yet, or somebody didn't give the sub to you yet, but it would be nice somebody if they did it to you. That'll be nice. But anyway, Aaron, I finally made it to Gogane, Aaron. Finally made it to Gogane here. It feels so... It's so nice to see something new in this game that impresses me. A lot of real-life parallels here. I'm doing okay. So yeah, I'm just going through the MSQs right now. I'm at level 61 right now. And I'm impressed with what I'm seeing so far. I can only imagine what this whole game is going to be like once I finally reach Endwalker. Oh, the yokai weapons. You know, I would like to do some of those things as a side. So, Aaron, when I'm not live, and if I happen to be playing this game, we can definitely get together or something. Either just text chat or maybe voice chat if you want to do that. It's probably best if you're watching me on Steam or something, because I'm all over the place when it comes to games, as you know, Aaron. I'm all over the place when it comes to games. I mean, my Steam profile is basically the same as my Discord and Twitch name. So you can find out what game am I playing, and you can probably get a hold of me either in game or on Discord. So yeah, it would be nice to have more people playing this game with me. I know I have a free company, but it's always nice to have other people that are not in the free company that I'm with. But I continue to be impressed with how good the production values are in this game. So I have a couple of side quests here to do that just got available, so I'm gonna do these right now while I still have time. Why did I delay doing this delay doing this sooner? Yeah, this is just level 61. Who knows what the other areas are gonna be like? That's gonna be slowly revealed. So a clan Centurio member. So, joining the hunt. Oh, yes, the clan hunt board. Yes, I remember that in Heaven's War, so they have it available here. So they have it available here in this expansion as well. Oh, I know, Aaron. I just got here not long ago. I just got here, Aaron, about 20-30 minutes ago. It's impressive. And yeah, here's the clan hunt board. So, again, in Heaven's Ward, same thing. You talk to a couple of NPCs, and yeah, this basically, if I remember correctly, Aaron, these clan hunt boards, it's just another way to level up your jobs, right? Other than the duty roulette, of course. So, yeah. So yeah, these clan hunt boards are just another way to kill enemies and get XP. So yeah, veteran clan hunts. There you go. Yeah, Centurio seals. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. New quest and 2-star available. Will reach level 63. So that gives me time to level up. So yeah, that's good. Another one already? Sure. Yeah. Let's do, but it's an option though, Aaron. Yeah. I never done a hunt myself, but it's another way to get XP, I hear. So, what can I do to level up here? Might as well use my Reaper just to level it up. Let's use a Reaper to level up. So they basically give you some chatter saying that you can, yeah. Two veteran plants. Might as well just do these clan hunts right away. Level 66, wow. Because I already leveled up to 90 with my one job, that's why I can do, that's why I already got this already. So might as well just do this, because it's only, you don't need to talk to like 2 NPCs. You don't need to talk like 2 NPCs anyway, so might as well just do it right away. No need to worry about this later. Yeah, 3-star hunts. Easy XP, sure, why not? Alright, one more time. One more time. Elite veteran clan hunt. One more time. Yeah, there's another side quest here that I'm gonna do because we know why not. I'm in the area. Okay. Please. So yeah, I'm just trying to go through the MSQs and the side quest here as best I can while I still have some time left. So it feels nice to be in Kugane, Aaron, and I can only imagine what's gonna appear next. But you can tell that this Kugane place, and who knows what happens afterwards, a lot of real-life parallels to Japan, I imagine, Aaron. I cannot describe it, but I'm pretty sure the people that make this game who are from Japan definitely took inspiration from their own culture and put it into this area in particular. It's really nice. And graphically, it looks great, by the way. I don't know what graphics card or CPU you have, Aaron, but this game is very well optimized. I'm easily getting 120, 110 FPS right now. But I limit my frame rate so my GPU is not going to be working 100% all the time. That's another nitpick I have with this game, like I said earlier, Aaron. This game doesn't have a custom frame rate limiter. I have to go to my NVIDIA control panel so I can set it to a certain frame rate. Thing is, I don't want my GPU to be working 100% all the time because if I have to go to my different monitor to do Discord stuff, I cannot scroll down because it will slow down. The thing is, if your GPU is being used at 100%, it will all focus all on this game in front of you and basically ignore the rest. Unless you mess around with the settings or something, but I don't want to do that. So we got Surabami here. I dream of Shirogane. Is this this must be another side quest or something. I don't know what it unlocks, but I'll just do it anyway before doing the MSQ. It's always good to, you know, get this out of the way so you never know. What we need to level up anyway. Okay, let's do Astrologian. Just use an easy XP. Favor will ask of you. Oh, residential, Aaron. Yes. Yes, a residential district. Every expansion or every new social area has that, so I was wondering when that would show up. So we get our look on what the residential district is like in this part of the game. I don't know how often you are in Kugane, Aaron, but this shot here looks great. The fact that this game has different weather settings depending on when you are at this place, it looks great. Amazing. All the settings you're seeing right now, I have on max graphics, by the way. Everything's maxed out, and it looks great. If your computer can handle this game, it looks great. It looks great. Yeah, we're gonna go see the residential district for a bit. Yeah, I kind of get it. Travel to any of the districts. Any district. Okay, here we go. Select a random ward. Got it. Shirogane. Aaron, how often are you at Kurogane? I don't think you're here all the time, but it's still great. I don't know if you would place it at the top of your favorites when it comes to locations visually or graphically, but it's already pretty impressive to me based on what I've seen so far. I don't know what Endwalker or Shadowbringers is like, but I'm still impressed by what I'm seeing so far. It's freaking amazing. A lot of real life parallels here. Oh yeah. Okay, so we just go back to where we just came. Okay. Amazing. Wow. The lighting here is amazing once again. Wow. Amazing. And the fact that you can also do this game on consoles and it doesn't look too far off, amazing. Yes. Shirogane Internet now accessible. Now you can teleport. Exactly. That is why you do these side quests. I did tell Knight and a couple of the people that I know that play this game, or that are new to the game, to do those side quests that have a cross or a plus sign beside them. Because it usually unlocks something in the game. Wow. And the god rays here, amazing. Amazing. I'm sort of drooling at the graphics here, but I am doing that on purpose because if you have a computer that can handle the graphics of this game, you are in for a treat. And this game is getting a graphical upgrade, even better. Oh, you haven't decided. Okay. Well, it's fair to say, Aaron, that when you see this for the first time, everybody's gonna be impressed. Yeah, it's good to see you, Knight. Here's the thing, Knight. You don't get to this area until you reach level 61. Or level 60 when you did a scenario quest. But I bet you would have a lot of fun time exploring this place. But like I said, Knight, hopefully that account thing you can get sorted out. Because if there is one MMORPG you should focus on, in my opinion, it should be this game. So yeah, Aaron, long story, but Knight can tell you in chat here what happened. But it's very unfortunate that it happened like twice. Twice. So Knight, if you want to tell your story or whisper it to Aaron here, yeah, you two can meet up together on Discord or be on Discord VC public if you want. But it's really unfortunate Knight can't play this game because of an unfortunate event that happened twice. Really? Oh, man. Anyway. I know VRChat has areas like this, but let's just say that the people that design it can do a whole lot more. I don't know. Come one, come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is naught that the mystical waters of the Bokaisen Hot Springs cannot heal. Oh, what is that in your hand? You seek this aura and this Rogadine, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons, past or present. Please, we came all the way from Erosia to find our friends. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and when we have ever honored their wishes, only the Sekisegumi may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there is naught I can do. It's like Dr. Confidentiality in real life in some worlds. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else, then. What about that woman who runs the holstery? To Kaze, was it? Amazing, isn't it? Amazing. Yeah. And can you walk through this door? No, you cannot. Unless you talk to the innkeep. I'll show you the innkeep here in a moment, but hold on a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, sorry for being away like that, but before I move on with this MSQ here, I'm running out of time, by the way, but I'm having a blast here, and I will definitely do the leveling of my jobs here as soon as I get the chance. So, just like in Olda, we can retire an inn room. What does the inn room look like? Same music, but you get this. Oh, this looks nice. I've never been to Japan, but I have seen quite a bit of anime and maybe some shows, but this one looks very close. So it's really cool. So this is where you can do your glamour and stuff if you don't have a house, which works just fine. So right now, I got time for maybe one more MSQ, or maybe this will be my last, I'm not really sure. But it's been a fun journey so far. I wish I could have started this earlier. But yes, Aaron, if you are still there and listening, I will definitely not mind doing this game when I'm not live and doing some farming and stuff. But in order to see more of this game and go into certain areas, you have to do the MSQs, or else you don't get there. Or you can't get there. So, I don't know if this will be my last MSQ, but it'll be nice to see those characters that we met previously again. That'll be nice. And I don't know how long some of these characters have. I don't know if they'll survive the story. Who knows? Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Ah, an Ori shinobi and a Rokugan samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of my own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet? I see. And you are familiar with the wage of Hingashi, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own? Indifferent and callous, some may call us. But pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical. And so Kugane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make a trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains, if you like. You've been a great help, Mr. Skutakaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. Yeah, so when it comes to the textures, the faces don't have a lot of detail compared to Baldur's Gate 3 and some newer games. But what I definitely noticed that they did put effort on is probably some of the hair and the eyes. I definitely see details in the eyes. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest. And we'll meet here when we're finished. Alright? Good luck! Oh yes, this is a very great adventure. Not only are you getting an MMO, but you're also getting an adventure as well that is interesting. Also, be prepared for, I guess, sadness. And probably some tear jerking, especially if you know some of these characters. Based on what I've seen on Unreal Reborn, Heaven's Word, and then Stormblood so far, this is probably the most interesting area so far. I can't say of Stormbringers or Endwalker and Dawntrail eventually, but I'm still impressed with how much better they have gotten in making this game. Sure, they messed up like huge on the 2010 release, but oh crap, we're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. I suppose we have to go up either of those stairs or you go down. Actually, no, we have to go down. The game at least tells you if you have to go up or down. Okay, there's two, but where's the third one? So I'm guessing the third one is further down the pier. You ask me if I've seen this Ori woman and this Ruggedin samurai? The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Razadhan. It would be an unreasonable detour. Okay, that's not much to go on there. Here's a Kurt captain. Yes, Rugadin gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea. The mad devil. I sent him away, like all the others before him. The woman? Nah, I know her not. So the woman is, for some reason, nowhere to be found. Oh, the last one is on top there. Oh, I see the last one. Okay. And I'm guessing you need to take this staircase, I guess. Interesting area. Interesting areas, by the way. It will take some time for you to navigate, especially the starting areas. But once you know where to go, it's not that bad. Yes, this expansion and this area in particular has a lot of real-life parallels to Japan, I think. Or I could be wrong. Alright, what do you got? Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now, we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? Huh! If it is women you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. I'm glad this game is not afraid to do that route. I'm glad this game is not afraid to do the whole, you know, that. I'm not afraid to say it. I mean, I just like to put some class into it. By the way, great graphics. Just walk back this way, and I think I can do one more MSQ. One more. I can do one more, based on the time I have left. How did it... oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. No. Okay. I don't want to discard this. This is a great sketch. Oh, man. I don't want to throw this away. There you go. Put that there. It's probably a trap. You don't say. Hey, Graham. Graham, if you want to stay here for a bit, Graham, you're going to enjoy this visual, okay? Just, I saw your message, Graham. Just stay here for a bit if you can. I have something to show you visually. If you haven't, I don't know how long you've been watching, Graham, but you're going to enjoy this, okay? Don't worry, it's not a cutscene, but just a visual, okay? Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Kyoto. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. So, Graham, this is the MMORPG that I told you about. Look at this visual here. Look at this visual right here, Graham. This is nighttime. This is a place called Kugane with a lot of real-life parallels to Japan, I assume. All the graphic settings you're seeing here are in... All the graphic settings are maxed out. And listen to the music. That's the music you're hearing right now from the game. That's not my playlist. That is from the game itself. No doubt this place has a lot of real-life parallels to Japan. So you're wondering why this MMORPG is still going after 10 years. The people that make this game definitely put a lot of effort. Looks great. And don't forget, this game has a day and night cycle, so this place can look like this at nighttime, and it'll look different on daytime. Again, so it's not repetitive. Indeed, Brim. And you can imagine what this place looks like on daytime. Yes, and you're wondering, Graham, how I got this? Well, I just press scroll lock on my keyboard, and then you can hide the entire HUD. Simple. Also, look at this. Also, Graham, this social district has pleasure houses as well, Graham. That should not surprise you. I mean, real life parallels, you know. Even the characters say that. I don't think I have to tell you what a pleasure house is. But yeah, some great visuals this game has to offer. Again, great visuals, Graham. The people that made this game definitely got better as they continue to work in this game. Yeah. So if you have to go now, Graham, so for a repetitive game, because MMORPGs are repetitive, I'm glad the people that made this game made sure that a lot of effort was put into this, so it's not repetitive. Also, Graham, this is a fat cat. By the way, this is a fat cat, by the way. This is a minion that can follow you around. Look at this fat cat. It's literally called a fat cat, by the way, Graham. I'm not making this up. That's a fat cat. And it's because it's Final Fantasy, it's fan service. But look how freaking cute that fat cat is. Look how freaking adorable that is. Look at this. Imagine if you saw this in real life and it followed you around. Imagine if everything in real life was so cute like that. Yeah. But that's not the only minion. There's a lot more, Graham. But still, I thought it was worth showing. If you have to go now, Graham, it's okay. But yeah, this place is as huge as it looks. Yeah, it's really that amazing. And this is just nighttime. Can you imagine what it looks like on daytime? I already saw it. It's amazing. Great. Yeah, I'm just doing one more MSQ here because I'm running out of time here. But okay, where is the last one? Where is the NPC you gotta talk to? He's always upstairs. I gotta go upstairs. Take it easy, Grim. It's good to see you again, man. If MMORPGs are ever gonna be your thing, Grim, maybe you should give this a try. If you ever get the chance. Alright, here we go. Gyoto. Oh boy. Oh boy. Grim, are you still there? We got this character to talk to. I don't know if Grim is still there, but we have to talk to Gyoto. When I asked Kuzukaze what Namazu meant, she said it was Hingan for catfish. And there is, I was thinking she's fisherman. Fisherman. Catfish. Oh boy. Okay. What? What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? 5 to 12, a talking fish. Adorable. Yes, yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you. Ijin, you find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once. But only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I never met let's start again. You're Gyodo, right? My name is Lise and this is Inyo. We're looking for some friend of ours. I see. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, yes, this would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. How convenient. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Totaro will let us take whatever we need from Sion's coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, yes, but hurry! Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tasugare Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes? How much gil? You're not telling us that, are you? Oh, that's a very interesting catfish. It's about time our luck changed. A little too convenient, yes? Alfino and others will be thrilled. I don't know. I wouldn't be so quick to believe everything, even in the quote-unquote land of honor. And once again, those teleporters that I told you, very useful. Save you the time. Yep, just go to this shard here and save the time. Simple. Just like in Heaven's Ward, you do the same thing. Welcome back. We ourselves returned but a moment ago. Convenient. You wouldn't believe some of the things you can find down at the markets. We're spoiled for choice here. I hope my information was of value. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gusitsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Othard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and you'll never believe what happened. So this Gyodo claims to have aided both Gusitsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphinaud. Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle? Or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part. But it is not what troubles me most. Gyodo and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gusitsu was alone. Only Gyodo claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gusitsu made inquiries by himself, and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain? But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugani with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Gyodo is working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Guzetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote he take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. So, if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well, we should prepare for the worst. The tower will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs, even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you. The Sekisagumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons, or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? Okay. And there I was, thinking Gyodo was just being nice. I tell you now, if Hancock's right about all of this, that fish is getting filleted. Rest assured, I will not be far behind. While I am no shinobi, I can keep to the shadows when necessary. The Sekisagumi are not to be trifled with. Rare is the week that I do not hear at least one tale of an agent being arrested under a dubious pretext. Fortunately, a wealthy and well-connected ally can help resolve such matters with the minimum of fuss. I had a feeling we might find ourselves in a situation like this, so I made sure to stock up on some special supplies that I thought might prove useful. LSA has them, in case you're wondering. To review, Lise, Ineo, and I will meet with Gyodo as planned. Alpha and I will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Gyodo attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekigumi, we will evade them with Alpinao's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Gyodo does not play us for fools. But we shall see. To the bridge! Okay. Okay, what's the nearest teleporter to the bridge? Doria Markets, maybe? Great place. Oh, we got ourselves a battle! Up in the looks of it. I'll use my Dark Knight for this one. We might have a battle here. It's a trap, isn't it? We may as well stop kidding ourselves. Our would-be allies nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Neo. Something smells fishy. Thank you for the pun. He's late. Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours. Yes, yes. This way, quickly now. They're just slowly looking at each other. Instead of the usual animations. I like it. I like that. Not the usual custom, you know, with the cutscenes where it's swift movements. Of course. Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship? The ship. The ship. So very sorry to inform you. Yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me! To me! These ones are for Doma, of course. Oh, freaking course. Oh, freaking course. No, of course. Lacey's like, here we go again. I knew it could be this simple. Nothing personal, yes, yes, just business. Oh, and kicking your ass, that's also just business, yes, yes. Then business is about to take a turn for the worse. Come on, let's find a way out of here. I did not think I would see comic relief like this outside of Hildebrand Quest, but it's nice to know that this game is not afraid to do something light like this once in a while. That's so freaking cute. That's so cute. Disappointing, yes. And they're just holding the fish, the catfish. It's a catfish. Of course. Yeah, this will be our last MSQ for the night, by the way. I can't do another one. It's already too late. But hey, great story. It's a great story. I don't know I don't know how this can be compared to Heaven's Sword, but it's still a great adventure to see something new. Great. What's next? Let's see. More trouble? As expected, the Shikizugumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Oh, we have to use smoke bombs now? Use the smoke bombs to evade the patrols. Be warned that attacking Shikizugumi will result in failure. Oh, freaking course we have to do a freaking stealth mission. Oh my freaking god, a stealth mission. Oh, I'm gonna do a stealth mission now. Well, I'm not a big fan of stealth missions, especially if it's not done right. This is a new thing, duty actions. Duty actions are special actions only available during the course of specific quests or battles. Duty actions is left what can be bought on the keys. Okay. Oh. Oh my freaking god. I don't think I can adjust that, can I? Yeah, I cannot do that, no. Can't do it. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. Gotta do a freaking, I know where the Ruby Bazaar is, but you need to, Oh, it can't go that way? Seriously? Really? Can't go that way? Cute. Oh, can't go that way. Seriously, can't go that way. Come on. I have to go a very specific way. Seriously. Okay, this is not terrible. I mean, it works. Oh, come on, I can't go that way. Oh, I can't go that way. Seriously. Oh man, we gotta go somewhere else now. So we can't... I know where to go, but we have to go a different way. Right. We're down to like 3 bombs now. A curious Kojin. That's it. Okay, that was not bad. That was decent. Stay hidden and quiet. Understood? Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Kojin. We seek 4 foreigners. One a British woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them? "4 foreigners, you say? Ah, yes. Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think." "Many thanks, good sir. With me, they can have gone far." All is well. The Shikisugumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldernar Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way. I'm liking this story. It's not the same usual repertoire, if you will. Thank freaking God there's something different. Carrying the catfish is freaking funny for some reason. You are returned! And with guests, I see. Our meeting went about as well as expected. We brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we will see what he knows about Yugiri and Kuzetsu. Well done, you. When I saw the Shikisugumi out in force, I did begin to worry. But I see my fears were misplaced. Actually, if it weren't for Soraben, we might not have gotten away. 'Twas my pleasure. Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sigumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know not? Why, out of the kindness of my heart. Is that what I would like to say? But my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern, and saw an opportunity. An opportunity. Like many, I came to Kugani as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire's mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldernar Trading Company. Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here? Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal. I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes, you sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use. You do? Well, then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks. And you mine. Oh man, I can only see what happens next, but I don't have time today. That was a great event. Alright, last time. All things considered, that went rather well. Indeed it did. Thanks to Soroban, that is. Though we Kojin are of the sea, we often come ashore to sell our wares and peruse your markets. It is my hope that an arrangement with the East Aldernar Trading Company will help us more quickly to obtain the treasures that we seek. There's no denying that they were Imperials. They were wearing the same uniforms as the one outside the consulate. You are doubtless wondering why our objectively green-hued friend here refers to himself as a Kojin of the Blue. The answer is quite fascinating, really. The Kojin language has many similarities with ancient Hingan, you see. And in ancient Hingan, the word for green, ow, can mean green and or blue, though I do word a disservice by even attempting to translate it. So steeped in meaning as it is. Why they elected to keep on calling themselves the Blue in modern times is anyone's guess. I, for one, would have much preferred Kojin of the Owl, but one theory posits that they prefer the sound of the word blue when spoken. Another is that they are physically incapable of distinguishing between the two, which would have interesting implications in their everyday lives. I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kogani in the middle of the night. We'd have the city guards snapping at our heels. Indeed. Making the catfish sing, I can't wait to see that. You know, I don't mind when the game goes light like this and not be dark all the time. It's so freaking good. And I'm gonna have to do some grinding to reach level 61 here for my jobs. Thankfully, it's not that bad. I got most of them on 61, just a few that are 60. Amazing. With that being said, I have to wrap things up here. It's getting late, but what an amazing turnaround this is. I didn't expect Stormblood to be this interesting for a first impression. Amazing. I'm glad I did not give up on this game. Sure, it took a while to pick this up again, but I'm glad I did not give up. What a great adventure this is. And even better if I can get other people to to join with me, or even play along when it's not MSQ time. That is amazing. Wow. I can see why people do play this game quite a bit, because it has a lot of interesting stuff you can do. Oh yeah. But I have to head off here because it's getting late. But it was a fun time. I can't wait to see the rest of the story here. I'm all caught up with everything so far. And I'm glad you had to do story quests until you reach level 63. That is amazing. But anyway, it's time for me to head off here because I have work the next day, unfortunately. It's been fun, guys, but I need to head off. We'll do this again soon. Later.